like the guy holding the phone is not a prisoner. His phone looking. It's a communication thing. It's pretty close to 5 minutes. The paper crane. Boulderton Prison Cell A103. 20 days until mayoral election. Head count prep. What needs to be done? Oh yeah. I can brush my teeth. Organize. Prepare to disassemble. Not yet. Is there anything I can craft? I can almost make another mint roll up. I can make a paper crane. My guy has charisma. It's at 5. You know what? Nicole and I are gonna move away when we get married. I'm thinking Pelicanville or Orberg. I've got friends in both places. But it's mainly to get far away from her mom. To be honest, Nicole's mom really doesn't like me. Yeah. Yeah, it might be better to just to avoid the constant struggle of trying to win her approval. Maybe her mom will change her mind about you with time. Right, that's the plan. Do I have any contraband? Mushrooms are not contraband, but these are violations. Okay. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here yet. Attention. Right. Shut your mouths. The head count's about to start. Counts heads. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. No surprises in this head count. That's good. Remember, any surprises for me will mean a world of trouble for you. Now I've got a real surprise for you. Who's that? Oh, that's the warden. Warden. I was just about to read these fellas your announcement. Why are you here in person? Oh, Captain Bruce. I appreciate your willingness to share the workload, but I prefer to give the news to these kids in prison. In person. It is my duty, after all. Despite my leg problems, it's not too much trouble if I get here from the administration building. If I can't even do that, I'm sure the board will ask me to retire. Wouldn't you say so, Captain Bruce? Retire? No, I've never thought about that. Well, I know you didn't mean that. Allow me to say a few words to everyone. Oh, yes, of course. Stand at attention. Warden Clark is about to make an important announcement. Stand up straight and listen carefully, eyes and ears open. I see your captain still as spirited as ever. He's taken so much of the burden off me. Scanning prisoners in front of him. I've seen some new faces over the last few days. I hope you can all live peacefully in your new home. The announcement I have for you today relates to just that. I hope you all give it your full attention. To show just how humane our correctional facility is, a decision has been made to give our inmates a feeling of home. We'll be starting a packing service as well as letters. You can now also receive packages from outside. The weight is limited to 10 kilograms and the size cannot be bigger than a shoebox. We hope you will abide by the prison regulations and not attempt to smuggle in any contraband, which will be confiscated if found. Warden Clark, Prison Administration Board. No contraband. Hey, show some gratitude for the warden's kindness. Dismissed. Fish, you stood up so straight during the head count, it really makes me want to pin a medal on you. I'm not interested in your medal. You know what I want. Okay, I'll quit messing with you. I just heard from visitation that your lawyer's been notified. I'll get your ass to the visit room, but remember, don't go causing any trouble. You got it. This is the right time. Why isn't he here? Thomas! Stand at attention. I will now repeat the visitation rules. If you understand, say I understand. 1. No touching the glass partition. 2. No loud noises. 3. The time limit is 30 minutes. I understand. Now take your seat and don't try anything funny. I'm watching you. I read. Hi, buddy. I came as soon as I received notice from the prison. Alright, how are you? I never thought it would be so hard to see you. I'm fine. I have food and clothes. I don't have to pay rent, and now I get to see my old friend. Looks like you're doing okay. I came up with some words to comfort you, but I guess you don't need them now. To be honest, I'd still like to hear them, but now might not be the time. We only have 30 minutes. We need to hurry. Sure. I know the only thing you want right now is to take down the bastards who set you up. As your partner, I feel exactly the same way. So tell me, what clues have you found? Remember I told you that I investigated the Baroness bar? Place where women... You said there was a lead there relating to the mayor. That's right. I did some digging and found out that the mayor's former driver was a regular at the bar. Wait, former driver? Bingo. Looks like the prison hadn't dulled your journalistic instinct. I say former because that driver who goes by the name Domino disappeared 6 months ago. I did everything I could to find out his whereabouts. Eventually, one of my contacts in the police found a file about this prematurely closed case. There was a car crash also 6 months ago, and the driver that died was none other than Domino. The mayor's driver died in a car crash? Strange, right? Even though he was the mayor's driver, the case didn't get any coverage. Even you didn't hear about it, and you're the best reporter I know. So you mean it looks like somebody wanted to silence him? Whatever the truth is, there's 100 bars in the city, but that caller specifically chose the one where Domino was a regular, Baroness. Probably not just a coincidence. So you think whoever called that night definitely had something valuable to say? Yeah, even if she doesn't really have a recording, it might still have something to do with Domino. Then I guess we have to find her. That's exactly why I'm here today. She's very cautious. Baroness was just a relay station. The bartender said she won't be easy to find now that we've missed the meet. Unless she left some other message at the time, like a code for her identity. Code for her identity? What is it? Do you remember something? I remember that night I took the call. It was late, and it was raining outside. Maple Road apartment block 3 months ago. 1 a.m. rainy. Oh. I was just going over the day's interviews. The data shows that the lung infection rate of residents increased by 25% after the chemical plant was built. And the incidence of skin disease in children shot up by 40%. Holy crap. It's late. I hope it's not some sales call. Hello? Are you Tom from Woodpecker TV. Yeah, who are you? Get $30,000 in cash. I have you want. This is some kind of sales call. I have evidence of the mayor taking a bribe. I know you're investigating it. Yeah, since that report, everyone knows I'm investigating it. But I'm not gonna lie, I've encountered a lot of people claiming to have information like you, but it always comes to nothing. Hey, you think I'm lying? Do you know how much of a risk I'm taking by calling you? Sorry, miss. I'd like to believe you, but I've fallen for too many scams lately. If you fell for them, you weren't smart enough. But if you don't believe me, you're stupid. Listen up. I'll only this once. It's up to you if you believe not. I have a tape of the mayor taking a bribe. Bring $30,000 in cash to the Baroness Bar at Skid Row tomorrow. You can find the in the red front of your apartment building. Just show it to the bartender when you get there. Remember, I'll only wait 1 day. Wait. The red what? You broke up just now. Hey. She was in a real rush to hang up. I'll look for the thing she mentioned, see if I find anything. Then I'll decide whether I believe her or not. It's raining cats and dogs. I should have brought an umbrella. It's too late to get an umbrella. What do you mean? You just go back inside. That or you could have just looked outside. You already did that. Has everyone on the first floor moved out? It may not be Skid Row, but it's not a nice neighborhood. If I had the money, I'd move to Riverside in a heartbeat. If I had an apartment there, maybe Maggie wouldn't have left. Damn. Fire hydrant. Of course. What could be redder than that? The rain is so heavy. Even if she had put something on it. Looks down at the corner. It would have been washed into the drain by now. Okay, so look in the drain. Really coming down. I better not wander too far. Rainy days aren't all bad. At least my car gets a free wash. Poor thing. I haven't maintained it properly since I bought it. The right wiper broke ages ago and the trunk is always unlocked. I promise I'll take it to the repair shop when I get paid at the end of the month. My car also doesn't lock from there. The trunk just never locks. A red trash can? I doubt she'd hide anything in here. You never know. Redford Street and Maple Road. This road sign has the word red on it. I don't think she's interested in playing word games. A billboard with red ink on it. Apartments for rent, only $2,000 per month. Limited availability. Don't miss out. Call now. $2,000 a month is a lot. It looks exactly the same as when it was put up a week ago. No special marks have been added to it. This can't be what I'm looking for. Although, has the rent in this building really gone up to 2,000? I guess I won't be paying 1,500 for much longer. Yeah, that's a shame. A pot of red flowers? If she wanted to hide something on a busy street, this would definitely be a good place. Hidden in plain sight. I'll take a look. Aha! The soil in this pot seems to have been disturbed not too long ago. Carefully feels around. I think I found something. Take the thing out of the flower pot. A card? Luckily it was buried quite deep. It's still dry. That doesn't look like a very good place to go. Let's see what it says. What does that say? Baroness. That's an interesting name. Enjoy our nocturnal pleasures. Is that the name of a cocktail or something else? I think it's the name of something else. Pretty sure it is. Huh? What's this? It looks like a maze. It looks like it's been stamped on. Looks like a loyalty stamp. It's usually 3 for a free drink. "96 Pink Lamp Street. Turn left at the back alley. Hours dusk till dawn." A back alley off Pink Lamp Street. Did she leave this because she's afraid I won't be able to find the address? Guess I'm putting the card in my wallet. Just an ordinary business card. That's not an ordinary business. Although it seems they offer more than just drinks. You think? I guess she's probably just trying to lure me to the bar and bleed me dry. If Reed ever finds out what happened tonight, I'll never live it down. But you didn't do anything. Temperance. Just an ordinary business card. Although, I see. Stupid achievement. So, she didn't leave the card because she was worried I wouldn't be able to find the bar. She left it because there's a code on it. I think so. The card has a pattern stamped on the back. At first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything special. It looks a bit like a maze. I thought it was just the bar's loyalty stamp, so I didn't take any notice of it. A maze? Yes, that's what we're looking for. What? When I was an intern, I used to spend a lot of time in the alleys of Skid Road. The alley girls created their own way of soliciting customers to avoid being detected by the police. They take their information like species, age, vital statistics, and simplify them into line patterns. And of course, their names and where to find them. When they distribute these patterns in places frequented by potential clients. Places like the Baroness. Exactly. Some of the more expensive alley girls embroider their pattern on hotel napkins, while some of the cheaper ones graffiti theirs on alley walls. But the one looking for you had a stamp engraved on the bar's business card, which does make things convenient. If a customer requires her services, the bartender can translate the pattern then and there. So that's why she told me to show something to the bartender. Seems that if I take this card back to Baroness, I'll be able to inquire about her whereabouts. That business card. I remember putting it in my wallet. I didn't touch it again after that. Then, I had my wallet on me when I was arrested, so it was transferred here with my other personal belongings. During intake, the guard told me my personal belongings will be kept in the prison storeroom until I'm released. So, the one thing we need is stuck in the prison storeroom. I guess that means the task of getting it falls to me. Remember, it's for your it's for your innocence and freedom. I could use something to keep me busy anyway. Hey, as your partner, I won't let you go at it alone. I've got a little something for you. Something good that'll make things a lot easier. Something good? The guard's eyeing us. I can't say much. Anyway, when we're finished here, I'll get the thing I sent you. I'll go get the thing I sent you. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get the $30,000 together. It's not a small amount. The money. I'll pay you back. Give me a break. You owe me more favors than you can possibly pay back in this lifetime. Inmate 1220. Time's up. Guess it's time for me to go, buddy. Call me when it's done. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Take care. The lost card. Inmate property storeroom. I can tell from the name that no prisoners are allowed anywhere near there. And if I want to get in, I'll have to at least find out where it is in the prison first. Just before the visit ended, Reed said he sent me something. Something that would make it easier for me to move around here. First, I'll get my hands on whatever that is. It might be able to help. The price of justice. Ooh. What do I do? Talk to Billy the Bull Terrier and get what Reed sent you. Billy the Bull Terrier? Who is that? The leaky toilet. Not yet. I think I'll do recreation time. The koala. Quit following me around, Pipsqueak. But Bill, you promised to protect me. Those Black Claw Gang guys are watching. Hey, is your brain not working right? Or did you just think I've got a bad memory? The deal is $20 for one night's protection. I'm off duty. Can I get another day on credit? Just one more day. I'll even take half a day. I'm gonna play a few hands at club this afternoon. You know I've got skills. Maybe I can... You're seriously asking me for credit. Not unless you're willing to give me a few teeth as a deposit. No, can't do that. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. You... Oh, you're Bruce. Who do I speak to? Billy! Do you need anything? Ask about mailed items. Is this the place to collect things sent in from the outside? That's right. What do you want to collect? A letter or package? Maybe a package? It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. I'll tell you the truth. The mailroom is too busy to handle all the incoming mail. And now the warden has gone and introduced a packing service to boot. I'm sure you heard. The guys in the mailroom can't even keep up with inspecting the mail, let alone organize and sort it. So you can imagine the mess it's in when it's handed over to me. Looks at the cart next to him. It's all here, but I don't have time to sort through it today. If you want to collect something, you can search for it yourself. Good luck finding it. Really? The letters and packages are all mixed together. There's also a lot of Billy's goods in the corner. Looks like it's gonna take some work to find my mail. Oh. I gotta observe the cart. Let's start by seeing what's piled up. You have got to be kidding me. A sliding puzzle? I hate these. I got a time limit. Oh, there we go. I wasn't expecting to do that so fast. The pile is a mess, but it seems that most of the items for prisoners in cell block A is on the right. In that case, I'll search from left to right. That way it should be easy. That way I should be able to find it faster. Not an effect. Okay. Oh, that's how that works. But it costed a bunch of time. Carefully identifies the recipient. Found it. Looks like it's this envelope. Reed has terrible handwriting for a lawyer. Put away the letter in your hand. Got Reed's letter. Cat, you're the one that wants to be on me. The mysterious letter from Reed apparently contains something that will help you move around in the prison to go around the prison. Go to the table in your cell and open it. This place is full of prying eyes. I'd better go back to my cell and open it. I agree. What's happening over here? Black Claw Gang might make a move soon. You have to be smart. But boss, business is good. Why do we have to fight them? Not that I'm doubting you or anything, I'm just a little curious. Is that lump of yours... Cat. Is that lump of yours diverting the blood from your brain? It's obvious. You're trying to force the Black Claw Gang to cede the general building to us? What? Then we can convert it into an indoor gym. Then water won't run down into our butt cracks when we pump iron in the rain. It's a little weird. Huh. Didn't I tell you so? No, I don't think that's what he was thinking about. Reed reads letter. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the envelope first. Why? The contents of this letter have passed inspection. Prison mailroom stamp. It's a resealed envelope. It looks like every letter sent into the prison is opened and inspected. Of course, you're in a prison. Youthful memories are a tonic that offers an escape from misery. Your friend Reed. Youthful memories. Has Reed finally lost his mind? There doesn't seem to be anything special about the envelope. Open the envelope. A photo from college. I was so young back then. I was so introverted back then. Just the thought of giving a gift to a girl would make me blush. I just remember that I was so nervous that my mind went completely blank. And I was rooted on the spot. Wow.
Get out of my eye.
There we go. This photo was taken by Reed. He was always screwing around. Never took anything seriously. Who'd have thought that after graduating, he'd become a lawyer while I picked up the camera? Maggie sure looks angry. Her forehead is wrinkled from ear to ear. How can you tell with fur? I admit I didn't realize she liked me at the time. I always thought she preferred the punk type. I never thought we'd be together for 6 years after graduation. Judy, Maggie's roommate. I had a crush on her at the time. I mean, what fox wouldn't like a rabbit? But I guess it's hard for a rabbit to like a fox. Later, Maggie mentioned that she married a moose after graduating. I guess you never can tell how things will turn out. Maggie mentioned that she married. Oh. Okay, that's enough reminiscing about the good old days. If Reed's sent me this photo, there must be some message hidden in it. Maybe the clues lie with the four of us. What could it be? My gift? Memory serves me right. It was a stupid gift. It was one of Reed's terrible ideas. Could that be the clue? I don't know. College dorm. One day, 7 years ago. Can't remember the time. Thomas, what did you just roll? A9? A3 and A4. Looks like I'm short by 2. Damn. If your arrow misses that gnome, I'm dead. Okay, let me think. That's rolling shot skill. Use the ultimate focus card. Can't use this card. I can use this card. It adds 2 hit points. Hang on. You only have 1 focus point, but it costs 2 to use this card. Also, it has to be used before the attack, and you've already finished making it. Fine, I guess I messed up. Rolling shot skill. How about I cast this skill to shoot another arrow? Maybe I'll hit it this time. Come on, man. The skill description reads, it grants an extra shot after moving. Have you forgotten that you just got hit by the phantom spider's paralyzing web? Oh yeah, I can't move for 2 turns. The invisibility potion item. Maybe I can throw you this potion so you can dodge the monster's next turn. But the bow and arrow is a 2-handed weapon. Remember, you haven't learned the 3-hand specialty yet. Without an extra hand, according to the rules, you can't throw anything. I guess that makes sense. I give up. Oh. Looks like we'll have to restart the quest again. I say, you seem distracted. Do I? Very. You rushed at a horde of monsters right at the start of the quest. Didn't pick up any items, and didn't use invisibility. Come on, your class is Ranger, not Berserker. Sorry, I should have concentrated more. Still worrying about what gift to get for Judy? I'm right, aren't I? I can read it you like an open book. To be honest, I'm not even sure I want to give her anything this time. You know, ever since I asked her to the movies, she's been acting weird to me. And why are you always so hesitant when it comes down to the crunch? What? Hesitant when it comes down to the crunch. I didn't see you being so overcautious when we were up against those monsters just now. If you fail a quest in a game, you can just start again. But when it comes down to feelings, sometimes you only get 1 life and no continues. Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, I just thought of a way to make you invincible in your love quest. I smell a bad idea. Dramatically hushed voice. Brave adventurer, go to the bookshelf on the left, next to my camera. There you will find a film canister. Open it. A great treasure will be revealed. Put aside your doubts, adventurer. Who cannot even shoot a monster? Trust in my guidance. Very well, Master Reed. Guess I'll go take a look at the bookshelf then. After sitting for so long, I could do with stretching my legs. He still looks depressed. Introduction to Law Animal Crime Cases. Has Reed started reading these books recently? Tabletop games, law. He's always had an interest in complex rules. Reed's precious camera. To be honest, his photography skills aren't up to much, but I could never say it to his face. Looks around the camera. Hey, I found the film canister. Open it. Let's see what Reed has in store for me. Found clear solution. The clear solution that Reed hid in the film canister. Will it help you confess your love? Not unless it's magical. There's no film in the canister. Just a small bottle of clear solution. Hey Reed, what is this bottle? It's not some knockoff cologne, is it? Of course not. It's a magic mixture that I've painstakingly developed. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What does it do? I borrowed it from the school's dorm room, dark room. It's a special photographic developer that changes color when exposed to high temperatures. You know, the advanced math finals are pretty tough. I need all the help I can get. But to help my best friend with his romantic struggles, I'm willing to give it to you. Now I'm really confused. You're worried that you'll be embarrassed to see Judy again if she rejects you, right? Well, this will help you avoid that. How? So first, you write a poem, confess your undying love. That's your forte, right? Then you use the developer like ink and write your poem on something. It has to be something that gets hot when you use it. Then you just wrap it up and give it to Judy. So you mean, if she has feelings for you, she'll definitely use the thing you give her and see your love poem. But if she doesn't have feelings for you, even if she accepts the gift to be polite, chances are she won't use it. In that case, she'll never find out about your secret crush on her, right? But what is something that gets hot when you use it? A blow dryer? Let me think. Hey, how about this magic crystal ball lamp that came with Witchcraft Collector's Edition? Just imagine your poem being projected on the ceiling of Judy's bedroom. How romantic. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Trust me, man. Your arrow just missed the gnome, but this Cupid's arrow is sure to hit the bullseye. That's a really stupid idea. But it's very creative. I'll give it that. Photographic developer that changes color when exposed to high temperatures. Is Reed trying to remind me of this? What if it's something on the letter? Could that mean... The back of the photo does have a faint yet pungent smell. And it doesn't feel very smooth. Reed must be up to his old tricks again. There must be something written on it. I have to find a way to heat it up and reveal the hidden message. Put the photo in your pocket. Got nostalgic photo. The photo in the letter contains memories of your youth. But what is hidden beneath the memories? Heat the photo. I could use a match. That's probably the simplest way. But a more stable heat source would be quicker. I can try to make a simple alcohol lamp. There should be some alcohol in the infirmary. Or could there be another way? You could keep the image in your pocket and pump iron. That'd be pretty fast. I think. Hello, John. Befriend John. Is he a tiger? My legs suddenly feel weak. Hello. I'm new here. Can you hear me? Yes. Oh, good. I saw you here all by yourself. You don't seem to have any friends. So I thought I'd come and say hello. You done? Yes. Then you can go. He's even scarier than he looks. You've befriended John the Tiger. His rapport will help you. I wouldn't call that befriended yet. A loner of few words, with a personality that makes him extremely unapproachable. He also has a reputation as a terrifying fighter, to the extent that even the three gangs do not dare mess with him. His only hobby is smoking alone during recreation. A lone wolf like him almost certainly has an interesting past, but it remains a mystery to most. Okay, cool. I give gift of a caramel bar. That's not necessary. Well, too bad. How did you get that? Oh, William, do you have time for a drink with me? I'm curious. Lee, how do you always have alcohol? That's top secret, I'm afraid. Alas, I cannot say. In that case, I won't. You won't drink? I won't ask. Oh, William, talking with you is truly a ray of sunshine in this dark place. Okay. What's Bam doing? Listen, we don't have time to waste. Chat. I detect a hint of chaos energy in the bathroom yesterday. Are you serious? Chaos energy? Surely it was just surely it was just sweat and BO. I guess I could have been mistaken. But just to be on the safe side, I took something and teleported it back to headquarters. Maybe they can find something. Teleported? What did you teleport? Teleportation requires a lot of psychic energy, so I can only choose objects that already have movement properties, such as a slide. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's you, Fish. How was visitation? Feels good to see people from the outside, doesn't it? Thank you for the visitation privilege. That's just the tip of the iceberg of my power. And there are lots more privileges I'm able to grant. Like getting you a single cell, more daily phone calls, even keeping fish and flowers in your cell. Anything can be arranged. What are you trying to say? Listen good. These official privileges are stuff like work assignments. They all need quite a lot of good conduct credits before you can apply. But it ain't easy for a new fish like you to save up that many. You need to work hard every day and be careful not to screw up. So, I'm a reasonable guy. I don't like to see you new fish get a raw deal. So I've come up with a special fast track, just like how we helped each other out the last time. You just need to run a few errands for me. Then you'll get special approval for lots of good conduct credits. The more you do, the more you'll earn. That's what I'm trying to say. Think about it. Okay, what are they? Oh. This place has felt like a powder keg lately. I have a feeling some inmates are planning something. I want you to snoop around and report back to me. I need to know who to keep an eye on for the next few days. This task is real simple. Not even you could screw it up, right? Trio of freaks. Befriend Wilbur, Pickman, and Miguel. Finish reading A Life Escape in the general building. A Life of Escape. I heard there's a book called A Life of Escape in the library. I mean, seriously. In prison, anything that even mentions the word escape is extremely dangerous. The library project is the warden's policy, so I can't do anything without solid proof. That's why I want you to read the book and tell me what the word escape in the title refers to. I'm gonna do some eavesdropping. Keep your ears open. Hey, do you still have that thing of yours? That thing of mine? Yeah, that thing of you. That thing. You know, the thing. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm too embarrassed to say it in front of everyone. Forget it. Just pretend I never mentioned it. I'll tell you when we have a little more privacy. That's ominous. I don't really have a reason to call anyone. I already listened in on you. Nobody's upstairs. Okay. I could always make more money. Go to work at the laundry room. Leave the work to Thomas. Now to get paid. Examine the iron. The iron is still very hot from ironing the clothes just now. If I close the steam valve at the bottom, then I should be... Oh, heat the photo! I have to judge it right. I have to judge it just right. I mustn't burn the photo. Keep going. That worked. The pattern has appeared on the back. Look at the pattern that appeared. What's this? It's a map? It's a map. A complete map of the prison. Whoa. How did he get this? I have the bottom portion, but I don't have the top. Reed used invisible ink to draw a map on the prison on the back of the photo. I have to admit, he can be a real genius sometimes. His handwriting is horrible, but apparently he creates really good maps. The names of the buildings on the map are marked here. Where exactly did Reed find out this information? Could he have a friend in the municipal archives? The building in the middle is the main building. My cell is on the right corridor. Based on the map, the walls of the building are much thicker than they seem. The pipe area in the walls must take up a lot of space. Oh. This is the administration building located under the yard. The main entrance to the prison and the parking lot are also located here. But it's where the administrative employees and the warden work. So it's probably difficult for inmates to go there except during visitation. Next is the area at the top. The laundry room is against the fence on the left. That's where we are. The infirmary is on the right, and the angular building next to it is... Wait a minute. That building is labeled Mailroom and Inmate Property Storeroom. That's the place I'm looking for. So I can enter the pipes and get in through there. It looks like the Inmate Property Storeroom and the mailroom are in the same building. In other words, if I can find a way to get to the mailroom, I'll have a chance to get into the storeroom. Undo the toilet! I remember Billy saying the mailroom is really short-handed right now. Maybe I can use that as an excuse to see him again. Put away the map. I'm gonna leave the work to Thomas. First, get the clothes from the cart. You automatically lose satiety every hour. When satiety is depleted, you'll feel hungry. And that's not a good thing. Hunger will cause you to continuously lose body and mind. Tip: you won't feel hungry while asleep. Of course not. It's lunchtime. I should go to the cafeteria. I think I've seen you somewhere before. No kidding. Everyone's seen everyone in here. Don't play dumb. I mean, before I came in here. You must be mistaken. I got caught straight after I came to the city. And we Panthers all look alike. Oh, really? Sam. Hey man, I think we might be sitting in the wrong place. What? You want to switch chairs? No, I mean, we're right between the Bigfoot gang and the Black Claw gang. And I always sit here. I've never had any trouble. That was before. Haven't you heard? The word is they're on the brink of a war over the kitchen hole. You can't see it on the surface, but there's a whole lot of trouble brewing. I'm up for parole soon. I don't want to get caught up in their war, so better eat up and get the hell out of here. Then I won't have to put up with you spraying your spit all over my plate. All I'm saying is, the shit's gonna hit the fan. I'm just giving you a heads up. You'd be a jackass to ignore it. Look who's talking. You literally are a jackass. Yeah, he is. Chairs are hard. Hi. What if I did your laundry? What did you have for lunch today? What do you think? Pumpkin porridge on Monday, pumpkin porridge on Tuesday, and damn pumpkin porridge on Wednesday. Yeah. This place doesn't have much respect for us Zenarthrans. Xenarthrans. I heard that some prisons on the west coast offer handshakes. Hang on there, buddy. I know we share the same problem, but I have to correct you. I'm a Pholidota. I'm a Pholidota. Believe me, these scales have brought me no end of trouble. A Philodotian? A Philodotan? But I thought armadillos were Xenarthrans. An armadillo? I'm a pangolin. Are you seriously telling me you've mistaken me for an armadillo for all this time? It doesn't look like an armadillo. Also, I don't know what a pangolin is. Wait, I heard pangolin scales have medicinal properties. Is that right? No. I was kidding. I was just kidding. I am an armadillo. I just have a unique shell. Interesting. What's up? I'll befriend you now. That's what's up. Hey there. You look like you've got a keen eye. Mind if I take a few minutes of your time to give you a free show? A show? Takes out a card and closes it in his hand around it. Guess which hand the card's in. The one you just closed around it. Oh no, wrong answer. Opens the hand you guessed. But it's not in the other one either. Opens the other hand. That's because it's in your pocket. You look in your pocket and see the card. Well, that's a neat trick. It must really impress the ladies. I learned it from a magician, my cellmate, Whitey. But it takes more than just sleight of hand. It's a mental game of cat and mouse. You need to improvise, hand and brain working in perfect harmony. I wouldn't waste this trick on trying to pick up chicks. I'd save it for the poker table. You mean to cheat? Ha! If you get caught, you're a cheater. If not, you're a master. I'd wager you know exactly what I mean. I do. You've befriended Noodle, the raccoon. His report will help you. Raccoon with hands that are quicker than the eye. The card trick he showed you when you first met him was like magic. According to him, he learned the trick from his cellmate, Whitey the rabbit. He claimed that he learned it not to impress the ladies, but to cheat in the prison card games. The confidence he exudes makes it clear that he's a veteran gambler. Gambling. Fantastic. I like gambling. Everyone likes gambling to some extent. Ask about the Cook brothers. I'm the middle of the Cook brothers. Everyone calls me Sticks. We're triplets. My big brother's a bit of a hard ass, but my little brother's a real hard worker. As for me, I'm not too smart, so I always listen to my big brother. Alright, you're late. Proud of some stuff. That's fine. Omelet. Oh man. I'll get this. I'll get pumpkin porridge. Why not? Eat pumpkin porridge. Is this what healthy eating tastes like? Oh, my satiety is not very good. Table mate John. No, I'm not gonna request his omelet. Get up. And ask for more food. I can't. Hey man, why are you just standing there? Wait. Wait, for what? I thought we were gonna hit weights after chow. Are you bailing on me? No. Just wait a second. What for? We don't have much time. Yeah, that feels good. Done? What did you... Oh, damn. What is that what's that smell? What did he do? You go work out. I'm all relaxed right now. What did he do? What are you doing? What time is it? Fine, I'll befriend William. Young man. Good. Good? What is good? Good day. You speak so slowly. Pleased to meet you. I feel like my life is slipping away before my very eyes. I have been here for many years. So, please someone help me. I can't take this anymore. If you need to know anything, somebody kill me now. You can ask me anytime you like. Thanks, I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you. Bye. You've befriended William the Tortoise. His report will help you. A tortoise with a huge shell on his back. He's clearly very old, but as everyone knows, it's difficult to tell how old a tortoise actually is. Although he is quite friendly, his extremely slow speech and strange broken sentences make attempting to communicate with him mentally arduous. Unless you have the patience of a saint, it is better to avoid getting into conversation with him. Lunchtime's over. Stop loitering and get out of here. Okay. Map. Oh, I can switch between. That's handy. I'll just use this one. This one's easier. There's a bin over here. I got a piece of paper. Okay. Food. Satiety. Do none of these give satiety? Yogurt. Agility. Body. Eliminates the side effects of alcohol and sobers you up. Bottom of the empty bottle can be used to tell your fortune. What? I'm gonna get yogurt and 2 cookies. Now I should be able to just eat, right? Item encyclopedia. Whoa. I can even look at things that I haven't discovered. I want this. Eat the cookies. What does this do? 10 body. I don't think that gave me satiety. Oh well. Hey, you just traveled. Traveled? Nah, I only just got the ball. Fine. So you were carrying. Come on, man. I said I only just got the ball. I haven't even started dribbling. Then you held the ball for too long. It's been over 10 seconds now. You can't deny that. That's because you keep interrupting me. You haven't shut up for a second. That's my strategy. The talk defense. You committed a violation, so that's my ball. No way, asshole. How long have I been watching? I don't know. That's just what you've been doing. They're speaking. Our boss sent me to make peace with you for now. I mean, permanently. Not just for now. Just a slip of the tongue. Anyway, you know what I mean. You can't even control what comes out of your mouth, you brain-dead moron. Peace talk should be sincere. Don't treat this like a game. If you stay neutral in the beef between us and the Black Claw gang, we'll let you work out without paying a thing. Gang? Thang? You playing some stupid rhyme game? And that's besides the fact that it's a terrible deal. Your crappy rhyme alone makes me want to punch you till you kneel. Okay then. Good, Sam, you've made a wise choice. I just want to learn some skills to get me out of a brawl in one piece. Are there any like that? Yeah, of course. They don't call me the Whirlwind for nothing. Comes without a shadow, goes without a trace. Do you have a crash course? If everything goes well, I may not be here for more than a few days. It has to be simple. I'm not too smart. I can't remember complicated moves. No problem. I'll teach you some secret skills, but you'll have to pay. But if it doesn't work for me, I'll get beaten up and lose money. Don't hesitate. You don't want to be carried out of here on a stretcher on the day of your parole, do you? That seems like a scam. Whoa. 1,888, 1,889, 1,900. Hey, looking good today. I just ate a whole rice ball. I need to hurry up and turn all that energy into muscle. 1,994. 1,995. Hang on, I think you skipped a few reps. Eavesdropping. That's good now. What is this building? What is this section of building? There's no sign on this building, and the door and windows are all locked. How mysterious. No answer. It must be empty. A voice suddenly comes from behind the door. Who are you? The new guy? You made me jump. I thought there was no one inside. You're right. There shouldn't be anyone here. So who are you? I was a prisoner. Now I am a ghost, but I'm here as the barbershop owner. Barbershop? Don't be surprised. I said I'm a ghost. There's nothing I can do. I've been open for a long time. I mainly do hair and tattoos. But I've had to temporarily close because of the recent renovations. That's a shame. I need someone to take care of the split ends on my ears. I've closed my main business for now, but I have a few sidelines. Keep posting quests and selling items. You might be interested. Otherworldly quests. A piece of paper slides out from under the door. Picks up the paper and reads it. Huh. I've been open for a long time, so people always ask me about things. Over time, this place became a quest posting center for inmates. Anonymous clients pay people to take care of things for them, and I take a cut. Sounds like a pretty good business. What I just gave you is the most recent request. Complete it, and you'll earn money and reputation. That's a much faster way to earn money than working. If you think you've got what it takes, take a quest and give it a try. What about selling items? Let's put it this way. In the joint, being short of stuff isn't usually the problem. It's having too much stuff. Especially when you don't have anywhere to hide contraband. It's stressful, believe you me. It'd be a shame if you had to give stuff away or destroy it just because you don't have anywhere to put it. But luckily, I have channels for selling things on, so I started a business. Buying stuff from the guys in here. I buy all kinds of stuff at fair price. Even contraband is no problem. Sounds like I can bring useless things here to sell. The beetle? The beetle.
I can make a lot of money selling beetles. I'll just do 2 beetles. The barber shop doesn't... What? Doesn't have money. Fine, have 1. View quests. I did this.
I don't mind playing Cupid for a while. Deliver quest. Jailhouse Cupid. The petals are all intact. I think the client will be satisfied. Here's your payment, Cupid. Left foot fetish. It's so strange. Another one of my slides has gone missing from the bathroom cupboard, and it's the left one again. The one that was missing last week was also the left one. If someone stole them, why would he only take the left ones? If he took the right one this time, at least I could make a pair, but I'll have to get a new pair. That drooling piece of shit tweaker Diego the alpaca is always shit-talking me behind my back.
He wants me to assault someone?
I might be able to win. Maybe. Diego. Look. Ooh. Oh, his intelligence is 1. Oh, but he has that. He has a weapon. I don't have a weapon. But he has food. His strength, agility, they're pretty high. Combat, he has counterattack, adrenaline rush, distract, charm, defensive. When fighting, each point of charisma you have will provide you with 1% damage reduction. It's not too bad. You can use distract when fighting. You can use the sand throw move when fighting. When you stun your opponent in a fight, it reduces his hit rate by 20% on the next turn after the stun effect ends. Oh. But I need my friend now. Why would I do that? I'm not doing any of that. Eavesdropping, recreation time. That is this building, right? No, that's the general building. I don't want to go there. I'm not allowed in there. That's a pretty good looking mushroom. Okay. Stops and listens. I can faintly hear people praying. Seems that there are a lot of devout prisoners in here. Father Anderson of the Cyprus Diocese will serve as prison chaplain this year. He will attend every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday to lead prayer and hear confession. Inmates are required to remain... Oh. Yawn. Inmates are required to remain quiet and orderly in the chapel, and are forbidden to talk to each other or have physical contact with the chaplain. Note, this prison is kindly supported by the Church of the Father of the Forest, so any act of blasphemy will be considered a serious offense. Ooh. Does Thomas also believe? Never thought I'd find such a solemn place here. Makes me want to pray too. Oh wait, stop eavesdropping. Okay. Keep it down, this is a quiet place. Okay. O merciful Father of the Forest, please hear my prayer. Please use your shade to cover my shortcomings. Please use your morning dew to cleanse me of my sins. May your commandments be a mirror in the eyes of the faithful. May your protection be a fire in the hearts of the faithful. May your grace be nectar on the tongues of the faithful. May your fruits forever flourish. So may it be. Note, this prayer has been newly revised by the Central Diocesan Prayers Subcommittee and has been approved by the Archbishop. Prayer 7th Revised Edition. Okay. Restore mine by half of dice roll. I don't really need to. What's this room? Carved wooden door. Hey, get away from that door. Damn, he saw me. So it's somewhere I'm not supposed to be. I'll rest. That should be good enough. Take a walk around the general building. Oh, the main building is where I can't go. This is the general building. Am I allowed in here? Includes recreation room, library, art room. Please keep quiet in the general building. Sign on the door says general building. I guess it's the place for indoor activities. It's locked, but it seems really lively inside. Hi, can someone open the door? Stop shouting. You got the entrance fee? What? Entrance fee? Even this costs money? You're kidding, right? This is Black Claw gang territory. Anyone who's not in our gang has to pay to come in. That's the rule. It's impossible to do anything in this hellhole without money. Pay entrance fee. Can't work out without paying. I can't enter a building without paying. Ooh. A sofa, a pool table, music. This place doesn't feel like prison at all. I think that's the point. Tim. I never thought you'd be able to keep up with me. Maybe it's because I have longer arms. No, it's because you're a sloth. Was that a yawn? Are you making fun of me? Arrogant jerk. I'll smash you with this flat head of mine. Sounded like you just called yourself stupid. I don't have any relation with either. I'll do Whitey, though. I'll befriend Whitey. Hey, friend, do you like magic? Magic? I only know a couple of card tricks. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Whitey, a magician. I'm planning a prison magic show. So, it's so boring in here. If there was an exciting magic show, I'm sure everyone would gladly pay to see it. What kind of magic would you say is exciting? The Death Slice and the Rabbit Hole of Death are my specialties. Those names are certainly appealing. So you're interested in the show. It's better than sitting in my cell. Excellent. Let's start rehearsing tomorrow. What? Wait, rehearsing? Yes, for the show. Didn't you just agree to be my assistant? You have the perfect body for performing the Death Slice. No. That's not what I meant by interested. You've befriended Whitey the Rabbit. His rapport will help you. Oh. A rabbit who claims to be a magician. He is planning to put on a magic show in the prison. However, it will take more than a few parlor tricks to fool and entertain the jaded and cynical animals who make up the general population. That is why he plans to stage a death-defying spectacular to attract the audience. You showed an interest in the show, but never expected that he wanted you to be his assistant. With a repertoire of magic tricks such as the Death Slice, do you have the courage to join him on stage? No. Simple as that, no. I'm gonna help Phil out. Oh. No. I'm not gonna do that. No books may be removed from the general building. Do not make any trouble for the Black Claw gang. Is it a library inside? Let's see what kind of books there are. Library. Nice, I did that. Seems like I did all of those. I did this. Oh, current. There we go. Ask Billy for more information about the mailroom. I have to go inside to do that. A life of escape. Read. That wasn't very good. I was only in my early 20s. I loved Dolores. Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't ready to marry her. So I escaped from the wedding. I'm sure she still had a nice party. Hey, that's terrible. And he's not the least bit sorry. Continue reading. This takes 30 minutes at a time? Oh man. Come on, big numbers. Those are some pretty big numbers. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Dinner should have arrived at the main building by now. I'd better get in line. Collect dinner. Want some cream with that? You'll like it. Add cream. Sure, I'll have some. Puts a big blob of cream on your waffle. You're gonna love it. I guarantee. Cool. So, does that mean I have dinner? Oh, what's this? Oh, that looks good. Cream waffle. Satiety and mind. More fat, more flavor. No. Ooh, but it did really good for my satiety. No, I can't. Stay right where you are, Croak. I'ma befriend you, Gray. Hey, you better stay away from me, Croak. Am I in your way? No, it's for your own safety. What do you mean? See the colors of my skin? Do you know what that means? It means I'm poisonous. Highly poisonous. If you have a cut and it so much as rubs against me, you'll be headed straight for the infirmary. If that happens, I'll have to explain to the guards that you brought it on yourself. Uh-oh. Some of my saliva seems to have splashed on your nose. You befriended Gray the Tree Frog. His rapport will help you. With his bright green skin and bright big red eyes, this little fella is the only amphibian in the whole prison, and his striking appearance certainly makes him stand out from the crowd. When you first approach him, he showed a lot of resistance. However, once he explained, you understood that he was not being hostile. He simply did not want to accidentally hurt you with his poisonous skin. Although dangerous on the outside, could this tree frog be one of the few good guys in this joint? Maybe. Anyways, you need anything? Ask about the mailroom. Hi, Billy. I overheard that the mailroom is really short-handed. Yeah? And why do you care? I mean, maybe there's a job opportunity for me? Oh? You've come looking for a job? I know that every letter sent into the prison undergoes inspection. And I used to be a journalist, so I have a keen eye when it comes to written information. So if you need more people to inspect the mail, I should be able to handle it. That does sound pretty convincing. But Bruce is the one in charge of work assignments, so usually you have to go to him to apply. Usually? You sure are a journalist, reading between the lines. Since I'm in charge of distributing the mail and essentials, the warden gave me a little authority too. I can give you an inmate pass to the mailroom for the purpose of assisting with delivery. That will let you go to the mailroom, and when you get there, the guard will give you a job. I see. So how do I get your pass? Always keep things simple. I always keep things simple. $300 and it's yours. 300? Okay, I'll think about it. In the meantime, collect weekly essentials? Collected this week, okay. Buy items. Oh, that costs 200. I can't buy a handheld game console. I'm not getting a play pop. Ooh, a pencil. A bed sheet. Blanket. My guy needs a blanket. I'm gonna give him a pencil. Durability. Oh, your weapons, tools, etc. will lose durability after use. Some items are strong and durable, while some items break very easily. When durability is low, the item will become worn and its functionality will be reduced. There's also a risk of the item breaking if you continue using it after its durability has dropped to 0. Right. That's how that works. When equipped it as a weapon to attack, energy cost 10, attack power plus 1, stab, crit chance extra 5%. Can be used to write, points plus 1 when writing. Cool. Storage basket. Alright. Oh yeah. What is it? Deliver quest. Eavesdropping. Looks like you've heard a lot of interesting stuff. I sure have. Prison applications. I have 30. I could work on the roof site. I could move to the second floor. What other things do you have for me? Ooh, I'm very close. Just a little bit longer. The sloth is using the phone. In the morning, why? Drink hot water. Sure. Why not? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Shop, right? Okay then. Enter my cell. Right. With pencil. Beth? Who is Beth? I've been thinking about you since I left the infirmary. Infirmary? What? Ooh, 555. Oh, that's so close. I finished the letter to Dr. Beth. Oh. I remember who Beth is now. Why? Letter. Important item. A love letter to the doctor. It must be given to her in person at the infirmary to increase her rapport with you. Okay. When digestion reaches 2, you can use the toilet. Digestion exceeds 20, there's a chance you won't be able to hold it in anymore. Oh, I should probably use the toilet. Use toilet. That's much more comfortable. I bet. No washing hands. That's unnecessary. Coming up later is North Park episode 226. Watch the show. Head on up to North Park, come along and have some fun. The farting trumpet. Harry the guinea pig starts participating in the trumpet, practicing the trumpet very hard so that he can be in the school concert. But being so clumsy, he breaks the instrument before going on stage. However, this is not a big deal for a genius like Harry, who comes up with the excellent idea of using fart sounds instead. However, he forgets that he ate a whole can of lentils at lunch, leading to highly unfortunate but hilarious consequences. These guys are hilarious. My sides are splitting. You like that kind of stuff? I suppose it would be funny to watch, but just reading it is... it's a little weird. No, I can't play with him. Oh. Raid? You have beer? What are these guys doing? Hey Joseph, are you confident that you'll win the fight tomorrow? You'd better get an early night and don't eat lunch tomorrow. You wouldn't want to risk getting diarrhea. Why do you look more nervous than me? 'Cause I'm betting everything I have on you. Is that right? I'm guessing it's not that much. If you have money for gambling, why don't you settle up for all the stuff you bought on credit? What? Oh, I just remembered. I have a thing I have to do. And he's not gonna run away. Black could end up losing this one. Which side is which? Oh. Whitey is white. It's like a stalemate. Out black. Aw, man. I can't think of any good moves. Forget it. I'd better just keep my mouth shut. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, he's doing that stabby game. Is that just a horse with a thing on his head? Go. What are you doing? What are you doing, Franklin? Don't interrupt my train of thought. Friend, if I put the sensor on the bathroom and then sensor, connect the timer. Finally, connecting the red and blue wires. A bomb? I've seen this in movies. Sounds like a time bomb. Now I just flick the switch and then countdown's over. It will all disappear. Must be a time bomb. He's gonna blow up the prison. I have to stop him. Hey, we've been standing there for a long time. Are you eavesdropping on me? Yeah, I know all about your crazy plan. Huh? Is a vacuum cleaner robot really that bad? I thought it would be a big hit. Vacuum cleaner robot? I guess I have an overactive imagination. You befriended Franklin the zebra. His report will help you. A zebra with a passion for all things mechanical, his head constantly filled with new ideas and designs. Overhearing him talking to himself, you assumed that he was making a time bomb. You interrupted him in a panic, only to find that it was nothing more than a robotic vacuum cleaner. Awesome. Hi, Diego.
Ah, I'm so alert right now.
Okay, let's chat. Hey. Why are you swaying from side to side? Are we on a boat? Or is it the whole prison flying? No, you're not seeing clearly. Still whacked out of his gourd. And that apparently he liked. Diego is a strange guy. Make bed. Place the blanket. Place the pillow? I need to get a pillow. Okay. But hey, you got a blanket now. You're gonna be so warm. Even if your head isn't gonna feel very good, but you'll be warm.
Organize the sink? No, I'm not placing any of that. What if someone steals my toothbrush and toothpaste? Brush teeth, I guess. Perfect smile. And we are in lockdown. No, we're not. Lockdown prep. We're still not in lockdown. I can write a love letter to Beth, apparently. That's about all I can write. I can't make any more of that. Paper crane. Well, I'll make a paper crane. Why not? Lost card, go to the mailroom.
And remove toilet. Oh. Is there nothing more I can do? What is this? Oh. Plus an extra 50% when increasing reputation. Ooh. true friends. Grants report when trading with prisoners. Affinity. Only one focus point is consumed when befriending prisoners. Ooh, that could be really helpful. Memory Palace. You can forget enabled skills and regain their skill points. Forgetting skills cannot be enabled again for 24 hours. Listen to chats between inmates to gain intel. You can remember up to 10 at once. During afternoon recreation, you can sell this intel to the barber shop for money equal to the current charisma. Romanticism. Learn how to craft scented soap, banquets, and colored paper cranes. When a roll challenge is successful, you will recover 1 mind. If the result is a critical success, you will recover 5 mind. You can extort prisoners whose gang status is not higher than yours, and take their money when you succeed. Approach the prisoner you want to extort and press X. When in Rome. This one. I don't have enough for that one. I do for this one, though. Reduces focus point recovery time by 10. You can steal. If it's easy to steal, it's probably not worth much. Oh yeah. Balance. If your opponent dodges your attack in a fight, energy equal to your agility will be returned. Really? You can use the surprise attack when fighting. Oh. Rapid action. This action will not end your turn. Tool Tamer. When using tools and weapons, there is a 30% chance that it will not lose durability. I'll get this one. I don't have enough for this. Okay. I have 10. Two more calls. What would happen if I called Maggie? Oh, we broke up 6 months ago. Oh, graphic designer. Hello? Hi, Maggie. Thomas? Did I hear right? Yeah, it's me. I didn't expect you to call. I read in the paper that you're in prison. Is that true? I'm calling you from a prison payphone right now. But listen, I was set up. I thought as much. You can be an asshole sometimes, but I know you'd never do anything like that. Are you still mad at me? No, I turned that page a long time ago. Don't put too much importance on yourself. Why should I make myself feel bad because of something that's your fault? Maggie, I'm calling today to apologize. We were both angry back then, but I shouldn't have said that stuff. I did hear you, right? This is the great reporter actually admitting he was wrong. Looks like prison can really change a person. I really mean it. To be honest, for a month after we broke up, I was thinking that I would give you another chance as long as you said you were sorry. But I waited from spring till fall. Don't you think this apology has come too late? Maggie, I don't expect you to forgive me so easily. It's just that everything I've been through lately has made me realize a lot of things. When I get out, I'll put my work aside and spend more time with you. Go up to the roof to paint. go to a punk concert, even go bungee jumping. That is, if you're still willing to be with me. You don't have to answer me now. I'll call again or write. Okay. I'll remember everything you just said. That's enough for today. I want to take some quiet time for myself. You take care of yourself in there. You take care of yourself too. Maggie. Maybe I still have a chance to win her back. Can I search in here? It doesn't look like my mail is here. You're not supposed to be expecting any mail. No money! Let's go, I got no money. I can't be robbed. Rest. Rest until lockdown. Comfort. Status. What? Thomas thought. It doesn't look like my mail is here. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. You recovered 1 focus points automatic. Your comfort has ended. Wait, what? Oh. You digested 1 satiety. Satiety is depleted. You've got hunger. You recovered 12 stamina. Yeah, I'll give a gift to him. I have a paper crane. Is this a gift? Thanks then, buddy. Here's this, right? Oh, right? Paper. I unlocked a love letter to Maggie. There we go. I lost paper. My darling, do you like it when I write to you? 11. Your pencil is almost broken. You wrote something. Pencil is almost broken. Pencil can hold on, right? No, it can't. It broke. The pen's broken. I need a working one to write anything else. But where did he go? Did he just leave? I remember him. Doesn't matter. Prepare to disassemble. About tools? I need a disassembly tool to undo these screws. Look at the notch on the top. Maybe I could try using a coin. But it would be much more efficient if I could craft something more suitable tools. Time required. There are people coming and going in the corridor all day long. I'd almost certainly be discovered. I guess after lockdown would be the best time to do it. And only when my cellmate is asleep. Once it's disassembled, there's still a problem. The guards patrolling at night, although they just go through the motions, but it'll be way too obvious if there's not even anyone in the bed. Just to be on the safe side, I should use a pillow to make a dummy. When it doesn't look like it's... well, it doesn't look like it's going to be an easy task. I'd better settle in for a long haul. Should probably go to sleep. And today, time to hit the sack. I need to make 300. Entering dream. Read those documents on the table. Are they all clues? Dream attack. Come on. That's a critical failure. Why are all the words upside down? I can't read anything. Read. Read. Where are you going? You're not leaving me to go through all this by myself, are you? I can't do it alone. Please help me. Oh. It's day now. I guess it's time to get up. Get up. Was that just a nightmare? Why do you have to ask? Of course it was. Maybe I was more afraid of Reed leaving me than of going through the evidence alone. Maybe. Got the sloth nightmare. What? Sloth nightmare? Loses 1 mind for every 10 stamina. Stamina spent. Time left 4 days. Oh. Oh, I can confess to the chaplain to remove nightmare. Awesome. I think I'm gonna do that. Nah. Well, yes. A weapon. Oh, it's food. You have some mint. Is this a gift? Thanks then, buddy. You got mint. Is there anything? Nope. Go to head count. Attention. Settle down, all of you. The head count's starting. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. Good, it seems no one wants to cause trouble. That makes me happy. Let me remind you, I don't deal with trouble. I deal with the guys who cause trouble. I have an announcement. Listen up. The report from the nutritionist's visit last month said your meals aren't balanced. I think it's a load of horse shit, but the warden has decided to take the advice. So starting today, there'll be more choices for lunch. But this isn't a charity. They're not free. If you want them, you pay for them. We haven't got any money. That's exploitation. Shut your holes. I don't give a shit if you eat or not. Dismissed. Okay then. More choices for lunch, huh? I wonder how much they'll cost. Probably a decent amount of money. The usual rules. The flowers should be the best flowers, only white roses from Calabine Island. Martha only likes white roses. Remind And remember, wait until nighttime and don't let anyone else see. Make sure the photo is clear while I'll wire you the money when it's done. Now hurry to it.
What's he doing?
I'm gonna work. Anything interesting in here? Rope. Nope, shoelace. Close enough to rope. Leave the work to Thomas. First, get the clothes from the cart. Yep. Make 30. It's not good enough. Have to go to work. 9 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And okay. 9 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 9 minutes again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. It's all 3 done. I wonder how much I'll be paid. 35. Still more than what you were able to do. Pants, 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's pretty bad. I was counting so well last time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's decent. Start ironing. 7 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I was just counting. I thought it was higher. It was not. Someone's socks are not going to be very good. 8 minutes. Well, I would have gotten that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was better. Wait, I have a pocket watch. I don't need to count. If minutes for him are seconds, then I can just use this. 7. Oh. No, the pay is not going to be worth it. I failed. 11 minutes.
There we go. 9 minutes. Nine exactly. There we go. This feels like cheating. I'm just using the resources I have. That was a little too long. A perfect one rewards me a lot of money. I need 300. Minutes. So okay. Hmm. Seven minutes. Okay. Okay. Those were acceptable. I'll eventually get it. Either the beeping is wrong, or the trigger depends on how long it gets held for. 10 seconds. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 7. How does this line up? Seems a little off. My pocket watch is doing just fine. I don't have enough stamina. Well, I need 300 money. Find a chair and take a rest. If I do that, it's lunchtime. Rest until lunch, I guess. It's chow time. If I don't hurry, I'll be eating leftovers. What kind of food is there? Fries, satiety, stamina, and mind. Mushroom pasta. Use some stamina and mind. Agility experience. Yeah, fine. No, I'm not eavesdropping. I'm just trying to look for a spot to sit. I guess I'll just sit here. I know you. No, you're Chris, though. Eat. Eat fries. I could go for another round of those. Glad you thought so. Get up. Talk. Eating pumpkin porridge. Rest. Until recreation. Lunchtime's over. Stop loitering around and get out of here. Okay. I want to go back to the general building, finish reading that book. Wonder what it'll give me. Should also do this. Abilities. Agility. Oh, wrong one. Reduces focus point recovery time. When performing a weapon attack, you will not consume extra energy due to all thumbs. Steal. You can attempt to pick anti-theft locks. No. Surprise attack. When fighting, you can use up one turn to change your equipped white weapon. Ooh, wrong one. Intelligence. Adds 2 hidden storage compartments to my cell. You can use the concentration move when fighting. Use. Keep your eyes fixed on your opponent, increasing your hit rate by 20% until the end of the fight. Points. +2 when performing knowledge actions. This goes up by an extra 1 for every 3 books you read. Criminal profile. When you view an item in the item encyclopedia, you can see which of the inmates you've befriended currently have. Multi-threaded brain, 3 things, basic medicine. You can craft bandages, laxatives, and sleeping pills. Performing the wrap action in a fight will automatically heal you by an amount equal to your intelligence. Really? That might be helpful. And there's nothing else. Okay. I need to go to the chapel first. Get rid of my nightmare. Hello, my child. Welcome to the Hall of the Father. I'm Father Anderson. I'm here to spread his teachings and administer his blessing. I will lend you the path of salvation. Ask about the prayer. Father, I read the prayer. Although I was moved, I didn't understand some of it. Can you give me some guidance and clear up my confusion? The Father of the Forest would never reject a new shoot. Though I am his worldly servant, the power of my words is limited. If you are willing to bear fruit for him, you may take these. Takes out book from under the lectern. This voice of the forest contains the Father's teachings. It will clear up your confusion. I'm willing to sell it to you at half price. I also have some amulets. Carrying one of these will strengthen your faith when you pray. My child, please don't misunderstand me. I do not have the right to give them as gifts, as they are the property of the church. As his faithful servant, I don't care for money. Any money I receive will be donated to the church. What? Buy church items. Okay, those are a little too expensive. But what do they do? Friends max health. Points +2 when performing inspiration actions. If you are healed during a fight, you will gain an extra shield equal to half of the healing value. Oh. Points +2 when performing inspiration actions. Grants an extra 30% intelligence when experience intelligence
experience when you gain charisma intelligence. Points +2 when performing inspiration actions. When restoring mind and praying, when restoring mind by praying, restores body by half the amount. I don't care, cat. Hello, my child. Sins and confession. My child, do you feel troubled and find yourself haunted by nightmares in the cold of night? It is the Father of the Forest's punishment for those who sin. As the fruit of his holy branches, you must not be tainted by the dirt of the mortal world. Confess to me. I will ask him to cleanse you of your sins with his morning dew, and bring your soul back to the light. Okay. The sin of sloth. Father, I want to confess. Continue. Continue. Seriously? This time I could spend reading. You confessed to sloth. Come on. Give me a 12. Oh, well, yeah, of course I'm gonna get a 12. At least. Well, thanks for listening. I feel much better. No need to thank me, child. The glory should be to the Father of the Forest. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. This. Now to read the book. And pay the entrance fee. Open. Almost complete. Read Life of Escape. There we go. I finished the book. Although I jilted them at the altar, it wasn't because I didn't love them. My act was defying death, and there were several times when I almost lost my life because the props were damaged. I didn't want to see my bride become a young widow, so I had no choice but to be a heartless bastard. Oh, it seems I misunderstood him. He wasn't so bad. Ooh. Points +1 when performing stash actions. Points +2 if agility is your highest attribute. Maybe later. Turn book. Skills. Stanley's Art of Negotiation. A Magician in 7 Days. An introduction to magic written by the legendary magician Babel the Rattlesnake. It describes how he uses diversion and misdirection to conceal objects during shows. Interesting. Fiction. Whoa. Horror novel. Game of Kings. Game of Thrones. A Storm of Thrones. Yes. It is a reference to something I've never read nor seen. Game of Kings 2. Game of Kings 3. Why are there so many? Health. Written by the famous Eastern meditation master Kentaro the Peacock. It is about the power of emptiness and nothingness, and describes how to maintain inner peace in difficult situations. This book instructs the reader on self-defense techniques that combine boxing, wrestling, and Eastern martial arts. It equips you to deal with hooligans, drunks, and even armed assailants with ease. Skills. And art of negotiation. Can't leave me alone. What about a critical success? Is it gonna give me something good? Never ask if they want to buy. Ask how many they want to buy. That way, you'll sell at least one. That's not how that works. Ooh, that's a neat trick. No, it's not. Almost a critical success. Dinner should have arrived at the main building by now. I'd better get in line. But why would I just assault someone? The one quest that the apparent ghost gives to assault, why would I do that? I guess I could try assaulting someone, but that would be pretty bad. Want some cream with that? You'll like it. No. Oh, what a shame. Just give me the food. Satiety. And mushrooms? No. You? You give some pretty good things. Popular pet in the prison, but if you're hungry, you can also eat it. Apparently, it tastes quite good. I don't know, my guy had no problem with that. Smelly. I'm about to not be smelly. Use the soap. Start shower. Finally got rid of this strange smell. Good. He is very active. Do you need anything? Purchase items? A pencil. I have a useless pencil here. Remove. There. Lockdown prep. I could purchase things. I can't really... I don't think I can make money. I could borrow money. I want to take out a loan. Borrow 150 or 300. Both are not very good options. What's he doing? You calling me? Oh. What are they doing? And this brings the total you owe me to 200. Wait. How can that be that? How can it be that much? It's only 2 magazines. Only 2 magazines? I suggest you eat fewer eucalyptus leaves, Kevin. Did you forget the beer, the cookies, and the gum? I have it all written down in black and white. And let me remind you that my business is the Bigfoot Gang's business. You don't want me to tell Jumbo about this, do you? Jumbo? No, I have enough on my plate with the Black Claw Gang. As long as you understand. So put that little brain of yours to work and think about how you can pay what you owe. That's a little rude. Ray. He's apparently a charmer. What is this? Messy squiggle. He's trying. What's this? Punk sunglasses. What is he doing? Hey Noodle, what's that guy opposite you doing? Don't know, he's been like that since I sat here. Looks like he has a headache. We've been getting more and more weirdos in here lately. At this rate, they'll have to turn this place into a madhouse. In that case, you'd fit right in. Didn't you used to call yourself the Crazy Rabbit? Yeah, but that was just a stage persona. A real crazy person couldn't perform magic. If you don't believe me, look at the other guy over there. Think he can do magic? There's a latent magical energy, I can sense it. Who knows? I couldn't say. He's doing something. Where's he talking? Why so close? Let me remind you, the cameras are facing this way. Relax, I'm not interested in your precious scales. I just want to ask a question. Based on your experience as a miner, if someone went into hiding without eating or drinking, how long do you think they'd last? What the hell's going... You're not the first person to ask me the exact same thing in as many days. Are you planning to escape? I'm the one asking the question. Believe me, the less you know, the better. No need to put on the scary tone. Just that it depends on the type of animal. One that can hibernate would last a long time. One that can't wouldn't last more than a month. What about a wolf? Or would it last a month? A wolf? Any more than a week and it'd be a goner. What do you want? Befriend Bob. Hey buddy. You haven't seen a wolf around here, have you? A gray one? I don't think so. His name's Fenrir. He owes me money. A lot of money. I heard he's in this joint, but no one's seen him. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of him. What if he's the one hiding in the one room? He must be hiding from you. If you help me find him, I'll share the money with you. Okay, keep my eyes open. You've befriended Bob the Black Panther. His report will help you. A Black Panther who always keeps a low profile. After striking up a conversation, he asked you to help him find a wolf named Fenrir, somewhere in the prison, claiming that Fenrir owes him a lot of money. Although his story sounds very intriguing, you can't shake the feeling that he's hiding something from you. Yeah, maybe the fact that he's not an actual prisoner. Right. With the good pencil. Finish the letter. I finished the letter to Maggie. Hello. Am I able to... Do you need anything? So how do I mail things? Probably when I get to the mail room. Let's see. Info. It must be sent from the prison's mailbox to increase her rapport with you. Prison mailbox? Where's that? Oh! This must be the only mailbox in town that isn't completely covered with ad posters. Send mail. Beth, Maggie. There we go. Hope my feelings come across. I wonder if buying a pillow would... No, I need 300. No buying. I need $300 for the thing. The pass. The walrus. Okay, what do you want? Prison application. I've applied there. Move to single cell on the second floor. Yes. Your application is approved. Now pack your things and move to A207. You go back to your cell, packing your things, and move to A207 on the second floor. A single is much better. I agree. Oh, I can disassemble. I won't do that. Use the toilet. I always forget to flush. Why? What is wrong with you?
Cat, no. You're very needy. I need you to stop. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Organize items. Is it all here? Yes. That's my place now. Oh. Stupid cat. It's getting late. Yeah, and you're borrowing money non-stop. I guess I could try making more friends. Miguel. The friend Miguel. Your nose looks a little strange. Watch my nose swing from side to side. Relax. What? 3, 2, 1, sleep. What the hell are you doing? How are you still awake? Did my hypnosis work? Didn't my hypnosis work? Which step went wrong? Did I swing my nose too slowly? Hypnosis? You tried to hypnotize me. Could he have the supersomnium condition? You will make an excellent subject. You good? Please lie down here. I want to try again using reverse hypnosis. This guy is definitely not normal. Better steer well clear of him. You've befriended Miguel, the tapir. His report will help you. A tapir with a strange nose and the ability to hypnotize anyone without consent. However, he failed to hypnotize you. Perhaps, as he claims, because of your supersomnium. Regardless of the reason, you have decided to steer well clear of him. Go. The wheels of fate are turning. You are here. I have been waiting a long time. What? What? You knew I'd come to you? Of course. The messenger of the stars has long been turning the wheels of fate. Are you reading from a script? You are the twisted key destined to unlock the shackles of reincarnation. I don't understand what you mean. The ritual of the coming. Preparations are afoot. It gazes in the dark. This guy's a couple of cans short of a six-pack. The blood-soaked dagger, the flickering flame, the lost pattern. The end is the beginning. I will guide you in your mission. You feel an inexplicable fear come over you. I just remembered I have something urgent to take care of. See you around. Fate is a rein. The more you run, the tighter it pulls. You've befriended Wilbur the goat. His report will help you. An eccentric goat who is obsessed with mysticism. He speaks in cryptic, disjointed sentences which seem to be related to some strange ritual, and he called you the key to the coming, as if you will play an important role in it. He is simply delusional. Is he simply delusional, or could there really be some supernatural force at work? Maybe. Or anthropomorphic animals. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. Insert 64580. Reed's Law Firm, your reliable litigation specialist. Reed is currently out of the office. If you are calling about a civil case, please provide a brief description. If you are calling about a criminal case, please call back later. Hi, Selena? It's me, Thomas. Oh, Thomas, it's been a long time. How are you adapting to life in prison? Do you really want to know, or are you just making conversation? A bit of both, I guess. As you know, Reed has put all his other work on hold for your case. As his secretary, I don't really have anything to do. He's out right now, following up on a lead. I mean, he's a lawyer. Why does he always want to play detective? If he carries on like this, I'm worried the firm might go under. Sorry, Selena. Thomas, there's no need to apologize. This is all because of the ones who set you up. I know you've only met a few times. We've only met a few times, but I know how you are. A stubborn fool. Even though you're paying Even though you're paying dearly for it, our city could do with more fools like you, wouldn't you agree? As a friend and as a law-abiding citizen, I suppose Reed and what you're doing right now show those crooks that they can't just pick on whoever they want. Thank you, Selena. You're welcome. When Reed gets back, I'll tell him you called. Take care of yourself, Thomas. I can't wait to see you exonerated. Exonerated? Bye. Bye, Selena. Words. They're confusing. Go up. There was nothing for me to really do here. Nope. I suppose I could talk to some of the big shots. Gang affairs. Gang requests. Bill the Buffalo of the Bigfoot gang has been getting more and more cocky since he beat our guy in the last boxing match. Then 2 days ago, he cut in a line in the cafeteria. Looks like it's time to teach him a lesson. He needs to learn that being all brawn and no brains doesn't work in here. Since he likes to cut in line for food, we'll send him a little takeout delivery. I need someone to hide this bag under his cell and report back to me. His cell is in Block A. Look for the sign on the wall. That's due today. Befriend John the Tiger. Isn't this already complete? Did I not befriend John? I don't know. Sure. I'll befriend him. He gives me money. What if he's not interested in your gang war? If that's the case, at least I'll know he won't come and spoil my fun. Okay, I'll give it a try. He's down, I believe. He's right here. Hey, big guy. I guess you used to be in the military, right? Wanna know how I guessed? I can tell from the way you smoke. What do you mean by that? Only someone who stared death in the face in the heat of battle would treat every cigarette as if it were his last. You know which part of the rumor about you I'm most curious about? They say you're a one-man army, and that you can take out a whole enemy base with nothing but a pencil. Are you really that good? I'm just an ordinary prisoner, no different from you. Rumors don't just start from nothing. I'll find a way to make you show your true colors. Don't bother me. Here, have a gift. Have a jewel scarab. That's not necessary. Well, too bad. You got a gift anyways. Gang affairs. Did I... Why? I thought befriending him was the only thing I had to do. That's not very nice. I guess I could just sit and rest until lockdown prep. It's less than a half an hour to lockdown. I should get back to my cell. Okay. I don't think there's much to do. Brush teeth. A perfect smile. Finally, it's not a bunk bed anymore. The cell feels so much more spacious. Maybe I can use the extra space to store some things. Does that mean that I have... Ooh, I have more hidden spaces. Except for the hidden compartments, the cupboard can only store items with a violation of 2 or less. So, one of these or 2 of the... One of this, or 2 of this. That's what I can do. But I won't. Sleep, I guess. There's not much I can do. Will he have a nightmare? Nope. No dream. Morning already? Yeah, get up. If you have no sleepiness, you will gain all attributes +1 the next day. Sleepiness takes effect if you don't sleep before 2 a.m. Prerequisite: sleep before 12 for 3 consecutive days. Okay, cool. Oh, no. I don't think I want to. Use... Okay. Ooh. Organize items. Take this. Take these. See how much they sell for. Go to head count with contraband. Attention. Shut your mouths, the head count's about to start. Counts heads. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 and 47. All inmates present and accounted for. A little question for you. What are the 3 most important things to remember during your stay here with us? 1. Do as you're told. 2. Do as you're told. And 3. Do as you're told. Do as you're damn told. I hope you remember. Now I have something new to announce. Some asshole reported that we exploit the labor of our inmates. As a result, the Oversight Committee asked us to raise the wages for prison work. After careful consideration by the warden, inmates will now receive extra pay for working on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Very backdated. About 10. Message from Xbox. Why? No. Quit your yapping. Save that energy for work. Dismissed. If I want to work, it's best to do it on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And what day is it? What day is it? How do I find out what day it is? That's a lot of people. Who are you? Oh. But what was the reason? Nothing new? I don't think there's anything new there.
in my lap. Laundry room. Make the most amount of money by doing it myself. Oh, it's Thursday. It tells me right in the top left. I get lots of money. Start ironing. Top is 11 minutes. So... that was still okay. 10 minutes. Ooh, that was bad. That one was pretty bad. The ironing, 10 minutes again. 10. There we go. Finished at last. I hope the pay was worth it. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Now to get to work. 11. That's pretty good. 10 minutes. Oh. 10 minutes, not 7 seconds. Not okay. That wasn't very good. I was thinking of the socks. It would have been good. There we go. It was okay. What if I leave it up to Thomas? This takes stamina. This takes time and stamina. First get the clothes from the cart. 8. I must remember 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Advance 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 57 money. That's pretty good. And I almost have enough. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's absolutely perfect. 11 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna be paid a lot. Yep. I was paid a lot for the socks. I bet I could do even more. I can get more money. Underpants. The ironing time is 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty good. 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All done. I just have to get paid. I get paid a lot. 400. That should be enough. Just gonna leave it to Thomas now. To get to work. Yes, it is, Thomas. You do not get paid a whole lot doing it yourself. You still get paid, though. So that's something. Food. Order food. What do you want to eat? Steamed dumpling. Satiety is +4. Stamina 20, body 15. I could use that. And sit down next to him. Eat. Eat steamed dumpling. The dumpling smells like money. What? I'm not gonna request his food. That'd be rude. Then recreation. Lunchtime's over. Stop loitering and get out of here. Dinner time. And I can ease my satiety with a cookie. 2 cookies. Cookies. Eat the cookies. That's pretty good. Ooh, that looks really good. Knock, knock, knock. Welcome. Sell items. I'll sell you this. And mint roll-ups. You don't seem to want disinfectant. Leather shoes. Oh, those are mine. Those are my leather shoes. High entrance fee. so I can read a book. There's even a foosball table. If there was a beer, it'd be just like a bar. What's over here? This lock is tighter than a clam with a lockjaw. I've never heard that one before. Ooh, what's in here? Arts and crafts? Eggs? This is a gashapon. Is this a gashapon machine? Capsules are filled with packets of paint of various colors. Looks like the Black Claw gang is using it as another source of income. I have to say, those guys really have a head for business. There's brushes and paper on the easel. Looks like you can paint pictures as long as you have some paint. I wish I had some artistic talent. Skills. This one. Why can I not get the really high numbers? It's always both bad, or one really good and one really bad. It was enough to finish the book. This book was way more interesting than I expected. I really admire how the author made such a complicated topic so accessible to the average reader. I feel like now I might even be able to hold my own in a business negotiation. Performing negotiation actions. You can try to frame a nearby inmate when you are caught by the guards because of assaulting. Maybe later. Get up. Return the book. Computer. Log in. Welcome to the Iron Dose 3.0 computer system. Please enter your inmate number. 1220 OK. Login successful. System message. You have 6 hours of usage time remaining this month. This month? To obtain additional usage time, please submit a request to the guard admin. Only 6 hours of base time per month? I guess that's one way to prevent the prisoners becoming addicted. Prison homepage. This looks like some kind of introduction to the prison. Boulderton Prison is the city's only federal penitentiary. It is located in the northwest of New Eden on the east bank of the Hedlow River. During the new urban planning initiative in the 1950s, the main part of the current prison was built on the site of the old Tear Lake Fortress. The prison's current warden is Colonel Clark the Rooster, who has a relatively lenient approach to prisoner rehabilitation. In last year's National Prison Awards, Boulderton's Good Conduct Credit Reward System won the Innovation of the Year award. Reading this will send me right off to sleep. Video games? Lethal Combat 2. Esports Legend. Nah, Lethal Combat 2. Read the game synopsis. The sequel to the classic fighting game Lethal Combat, which featured a level of realism that gamers had never seen before. The game features 8 new fighters and over 100 taunts. Gotta really taunt the enemy. Play Lethal Combat. Yeah, Black Rose. Nothing gets my pulse racing like controlling her into battle. Especially the close-ups during special moves. Oh. I don't have enough stamina. Find a chair and take a rest. You're in a chair! What do you mean you don't have enough stamina for a video game? Quit. Get up. I guess rest for a bit. What else can I do? Remove toilet from pipe area. Go to the mailroom. I can't do that. I can't do either of these yet. Willing to talk about his past. Raising John's rapport with me and... Nah, it doesn't seem very easy. I also have to find him. And I don't know where he could be. Smash. Ooh, what's this? Energized. Oh. Well, I guess that could be helpful. Hey, embrace the perfect day. Sacred Hunter. When you lose 10 or more body at a time, you will permanently gain max health. Seems really good. I guess that would be helpful. Add points. I need 100 for that. Intelligence. That seems okay so far. Oh yeah. Can I sell you a thing? Can I sell you a love letter? Nope. That's a shame. This prison ain't too bad, right? All the guys have their own unique skills. If you want to be a master criminal, there's no better place to learn. But there's one thing that really sucks about this place. The total disregard for scavengers. The food they serve for lunch is so dry and hard, it always upsets my stomach. But because of who I am, I can't be seen going through the trash to find food. What I really need is someone to find some easily digestible food, preferably moldy bread. I just love the soft texture of mold. Just the thought of it makes my mouth water. I don't want to. Finish reading The Awakening of Cthulhu in the General Building. So absolutely no one can finish reading the book called Awakening of Cthulhu. Not because it's too hard, but because it's way too scary. I just read the first chapter and now I'm afraid to get up at night to take a piss. If anyone thinks he's not a coward, read this book. I'm willing to pay for the emotional damage. If I remember correctly, it's the first book in the left on the fiction shelf. Okay, finish reading that book. It'll give me money, I guess. Assault Diego. Do I want to assault Diego? I don't know if I want to assault Diego yet. Today's the last day to assault him, though. Assaulting people is not a very nice thing to do. I asked you to spread that info to the Black Claw gang, but it's been 3 days. How come they ain't reacted yet? Boss, I did exactly as you said. They won't dare disobey you. But it feels like the Black Claw gang are preparing hide and seek. That ain't what I want to hear, Feline. If information ain't valuable, it's nothing but bullshit. And I can't stand listening to bullshit. Please calm down. I still have time to find out what the Black Claw gang is planning. As for the Sharptooth gang, I can confirm that they're planning to stay neutral. The order was given by Alex himself. Just as I thought, the Sharptooth gang wouldn't be stupid enough to get into bed with Caesar. What? I'll talk to you. I'm glad to see you. Okay. Beautiful things always seem to attract each other, don't they? What do you mean? I mean you and me, of course, in this whole place. Who's more attractive than us? Am I really that handsome? Your modesty only makes you more attractive. You'd do well in my business. What business is that? Acting? Modeling? Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Chris and I'm a relationship artist. I specialize in helping lonely souls find comfort. I also trade in information. You and I could team up as, you know, people who get very lonely in prison. No. Believe me, it wouldn't take long for the whole place to be completely mesmerized by us. No. By then, it will be our own private playground. No, so that's what it means by being a relationship artist. Making use of one's strength is the only way to survive in here. No. Don't be shy. Just come to see me when you've thought it through. I don't really want to ever see you again. A handsome lynx who, unlike other ferocious animals, exudes an air of refinement and sophistication. He invited you to team up with him to gain control of the prison by seducing the staff and other inmates. You decline his offer, but may still change your mind. My mind will not be changed. That is not how I'm going to complete everything. Back to cell. Unable. Usable only when you're in the main building. I guess I could work out. I don't have enough stamina. Find a chair and take a rest. Dang. I suppose I don't. Hello. What do you want, fish? Gang affairs? Abandoned quest. What is my quest? Oh yeah. I remember what the quest is now. Wait, isn't there one over here? No. So there's him. Gang affairs. View gang quests. No. None of this is good. It's a very nice looking building. Oh. I don't think he's doing okay. Hi, I'm so alert right now. No. No, you aren't. You are not alert. The ball almost hit me. Sir, what is the map like? area, bleachers, main building, cafeteria, vending machine. Okay. I guess I'm sitting. You can see the baseball field from here. Not a bad view. Although I do have a few splinters in my butt. Examine the bench. This stool looks pretty old. The wood is all cracked. Feels about. And someone stuck his gum underneath. I think I felt something. Feels like a metal part right inside. Feel what the part is. Let's have a better feel. Oh. Oh man. 4, 5, 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know what I'm doing. Failure. I don't know how to do these. Let's have a better feel. Do, 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 do. And just that. That time I just memorized how to do it backwards. Ah, I got it. There's a slot on the domed head. Must be one of those old style screws. I removed a few last year when I was renovating my attic. This can be turned into a screwdriver with a little modification. It seems that everything has multiple uses in here. I can go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. Yes. You'll get good food. Collect dinner. Want some cream with that? You'll like it. Sure. I'll have some cream. Sure, I'll have some. Put a big blob of cream on your waffle. You're gonna love it, I guarantee. Thank you for my thing. Oh, it just gives mind. Suppose that's good enough. Hi there. What's up, handsome? Sure, befriend. Hey there, little fella. I see you staring at me. You up to something naughty? Why? Oh no, you misunderstand, Mr. Horse. I wasn't staring. You see now, you just made 2 big mistakes in one tiny little sentence. If you're not careful, I might have to punish you. 2 mistakes? First, see my horn? I'm clearly a unicorn. A unicorn? Second, don't call me Mr. Gender labels confine me. As a unicorn, I should be free and unrestrained. Oh, should I call you Free Unicorn? Just call me by my name, Ray. That's much more intimate. You've befriended Ray the racehorse. His rapport will help you. I think he's a little nuts in the head. Got a few screws loose. A brown horse who claims to be a unicorn. He may look slightly odd, but his artistic flamboyance is never dull. He rejects gender stereotypes and has unique view of the relationship between gender and self. He makes no secret of his love for handsome guys. Okay. I wanted to speak to him. I wanted to speak to Billy. Do you need anything? Yes. Buy the mailroom pass. Ooh, try to haggle. What? You look like you have something to say. Hi. I know the pass is a big deal, but 300 is way too steep. If you could lower the price a little, I'll definitely be back to spend more money with you once I start working there. How about you think of it as an investment? Fine. You're very persuasive, I'll give you that. I'll let you have it for half price. Hopefully it will be a good investment.
Buy for 150, not 500. I'm glad the price went down from 300 to 150. I guess I can accept this. I guess I can accept the price. Takes out money. Deal. The pass is yours. Bought mailroom pass. You paid Billy a hefty sum for this pass. Not really. It will get you into the mailroom during working hours. Weekly essentials? Nope. Buy items. I can buy... Okay, not either of the magazines. No. I can buy the handheld console. Each play plus 2 mind. Can only be played in bed. A handheld game console with a backlight, so you can play even when hiding under the covers. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I also have one of those. It's a newer version, it's the advanced version. Does it still turn on? I haven't charged it in so long. It still turns on. What game's in it? Oh, that game. I'll have to beat that one day. Completely forgot I had that. Yes. You want to buy the used console? I see you have good taste. A handheld game console. You've paid your dues, but now you're the envy of Gen Pop. Although it can only play 8-bit games, it greatly restores your mind by alleviating the boredom of prison life. But there are a lot of people eyeing this treasure. To avoid being robbed, you'd better just play it on your bed. You can complete games to get experience or unique game skills. Really? The console needs batteries. I know it's annoying, but it's an unavoidable fact of life. Well, I wish mine would just take normal batteries, but I need to charge it. This thing's older than me, but it's awesome. I should take that around with me more. I should buy more games for it. It may be an old black and white model, but it has lots of classic games. And most importantly, it doesn't use too much power. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in a Tetris cartridge for free. It's my favorite. If you want to play another game, just bring me the cartridge and I'll only charge you the difference. Well, that's very considerate of you. Mailroom pass. Love letter to Beth. Never gonna get delivered. Seat. Keys. What's this? I don't know. But I have a handheld game. Remaining power is
20 of 20. Power consumption per day is 20. That's actually pretty good. And kind of accurate. I haven't charged my Game Boy Advanced in probably half a year, and it's still going. The battery light indicator is on red, but it's still going. Somehow. I can't believe this thing still works well. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's what's in it. I also have one tank game. What is the one tank game? Advanced Wars. I have the second one. I wish Nintendo would just create games and consoles this good. The Switch, that was pretty good, but it lacked some power to it. And as for the new stuff they're doing, they're just being stupid. I wish I could like them more, but they've gotten rid of my trust in them. Almost $100 for a game, a single game. And the fact that you don't own anything that you buy. That's really stupid. I'm never gonna get the Switch 2 unless they change those policies. That and lower the price of their games. It's a little too expensive. Okay, do I have mail? Doesn't look like my mail is here. Okay, cool. Am I a smelly fox? I don't think I'm a smelly fox. Violation. I have violation 1. 1 of 40? Digestion is 8. Hey, I can make a phone call. Why not? Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. Insert. He's still investigating. 13819. I think I called early in the morning. I don't know. Hello? Hi Maggie, it's me. Hi Thomas. I've been waiting for you to call. I got your letter. I liked all the metaphors and rhymes in it. It reminded me of all the good times we had when we were together. No, I'm not gonna borrow money from her. Can't. I need 60 affection to repair my relationship with her. And it's at 35, so it's getting there. Ask her to mail you something. Hi Maggie. Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? Prison's allowing things to be sent in now, so I was thinking maybe you could find some time to make a trip back to our apartment. Maybe find a few things and send them to me. I'd be happy to. It's the spare key. Is the spare key still under the doormat? Yeah, just where I always left it. So you want me to... What do you want me to send? Let me think. Death of a Hitman, canvas shoes. What? Digital watch. Kingpin's cap. Ooh. The Kingpins were formed just last year, but claimed to be able to use computer technology to develop plays. They currently have a win rate of Win rate of a 73.913. Belt. Strength +2. Raise your hand, strengthen your back, suck in your stomach, and lift with your hips. And lift your hips. Equipment, accessory, and lanyard. An amazing invention. Just don't forget how to use an analog watch. Good thing I can't forget how to use any form of timekeeper. I have a pocket watch always with me. A gift from my brother. I like it. Personal stereo. Ooh. Carry to gain effect restores mind by 1 and grant 10 charisma experience per hour while on. Automatically turns off the personal stereo when you sleep. Important item. Can't be a gift. The director's cut of the movie Death of a Hitman, featuring an exclusive interview with the lead actor from the credits. It was your and Maggie's favorite movie. How about I not that? When equipped as a weapon to attack... Oh. Well, no. Writing implement and weapon. Can be used to write. Points +4 when writing. Is writing gonna be that big of a deal? I don't know, but it being a weapon, it seems pretty good. But intelligence. For now, I think I want to do the pen. Buying pencils would be a hassle. Ooh. Ooh, no. Let me think. Just tell me what you've decided. Okay. Small talk. Hey, I want to talk with you for a little. Okay, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about? Increase report equal to ×2 the dice roll. Base points of 10. Oh. Oh, my charisma is the highest. Share some funny stories. An exclusive from a prison reporter. Well, I simply must hear that. You tell Maggie some lighthearted stories about prison life. She has a good laugh. That's good. Things don't sound too bad for you in there. I'm happy for you. So, is there anything else you want to talk to me about? No, I'm good. Maggie, I should go now. Okay, take care of yourself. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maggie. Okay, getting there, slowly. What are they talking about? Hey, I heard that Skunk asked ya... I heard that Skunk asked ya sell him some of your slime. You know what he's planning to do? No idea. He didn't say what he wanted it for. He ain't gonna use it on me, is he? Is there some trouble between you? That ain't none of your business, Frog. Just tell me what your slime can do. I'm sure you know, if it enters the bloodstream, it causes paralysis. And ingesting it causes hallucinations. Paralysis, hallucinations. Aha, I get it. He said he was gonna go straight. He said he was gonna go straight. I should have known it was bullshit. Go straight for what? I guess rinsing off would be okay. It's Thursday. Friday I can use the soap. A quick wash. I should bring some soap next time. You're fine. Hello? Attention, what is it? Prisoner applications. View the captain's requests. Prisoner applications. I can just move from a single to a double again for free? Why? Why would I want to do that? Work on the roof site. Increase number of phone calls you can make per day to 3. I don't really have 3 people to talk to, so that's a little unnecessary. Suppose I could call the lawyer again. Uh, 64580. 64580. It's an easy number. Nope, it's just her. We're calling about a civil case, blah blah blah. It's me, Thomas. Thomas, Reed isn't back yet, but I'll tell him you called. Thanks. Don't mention it. It's the least I can do to help. Hope all goes well for you in there. Bye. That was a complete waste of my time. Go into here. So he's looking into it. You. Me? Can I? Spit it out. Don't be shy. You're making me nervous. Can I borrow a light? Don't bother me. Well, that's just too bad. I'm gonna bother you anyways. I'm not giving him my handheld game console. No. Empty toothpaste tube. That's kind of stupid. I have a mushroom. I don't need this. Leave me alone. Oh. You don't like mushrooms. That's a shame. You don't like mushrooms. Hey, I can get a pillow. I can get a pillow. I completely forgot. I can get a pillow. I'm on the wrong floor. You sell a pillow. Whoa. Deputy Captain's rapport. To be honest, I kinda like you. From now on, I'll give you a 10% discount on everything you buy. Thanks? That's very kind of you. Everything is now affordable. But I just want a pencil. I mean, a bed sheet. I just want a pillow. I don't have that much money. Why does a pillow cost so much? I guess cookie? Can I have a cookie? I would like a cookie. Go up. Wrong cell. But I am in my cell. I walked through the wall! That was awesome. So does this not have a sheet? Make bed. Remove blanket. Remove. Place bed sheet. So all of them come with a bed sheet. Why would I need another bed sheet? Craft. I need more paper for more mint roll-ups. I can make sleeping pill. Oh, and I can make a laxative. No. Don't I have thing? No. Basic screwdriver. Need a nail. Need a screw. I don't know. Right. To Maggie. I don't have any paper. Oh, that's an issue. I need paper to write. I need... paper. Go to the mailroom. Then I'll be able to move forward. Wait. What time do I have to be to work tomorrow? Do I work tomorrow? Yeah, but I can stay up more. Wrong floor. No, don't talk to the weird unicorn. Buy items. We have paper. 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 Give me paper. Sell. Write. With pencil. Maggie. My darling, do you like it when I write to you? That went up by a decent amount. No durability left. Just need to go one more time. That was the exact amount I needed to. I finished the letter to Maggie. Eve. Lockdown at 22. Lockdown prep 21:30. Why am I like this? I do this every time. Beth, Maggie. Send to Maggie. I hope she doesn't think it's too corny. I think you're fine. Play Tetris. Let me game a bit. Tetris. So close. If I had just a little more practice, I'm sure I could make it to the next level. Tetris is an amazing game. I made it to level 3 before. That's about as far as I made it.
But I think that was still pretty good. I don't have enough stamina. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have enough stamina to play a video game while you're lying down? It can't possibly be that much to just play Tetris. Let me game a bit. Yeah. 16. 2 and 5 and 5. Maybe just one more. Critical success. No. I did the last high score challenge. That means I completed the game in just one night. It's an oldie, but the gameplay is classic. I feel more able now to focus now. Focus point cap +1 and reduces recovery time by 10 minutes. Info. If agility is my highest, it's not my highest. I think I'll do this. 400? What happened? Bookworm. Conceal. Focus point cap +1. Concentration. Successful failure. Failing a roll challenge will grant you 1.618 times the experience. If the result is a critical failure, you will gain 3. That's... Why the weird number? Why in the world would they choose that kind of a number? Mission failed successfully. A successful failure. And I suppose you can go to sleep. And today. Time to hit the sack. Entering dream. I think I smell something. Something really special. Target 13. I can't get a 13. Try. No. What the hell are those suckers and fangs? It looks like it's moving. Hey, get off the table. I'm not eating that. No matter how hungry I am, I won't. What kind of bad dream is that? Ow. I guess it's time to get up. Then you better get up. The nightmare I had last night was so scary. I'm drenched with sweat. Got the gluttony nightmare. Hunger nightmare. Cookie. Eat a cookie. When you feel hungry, your mind deducted is increased to 5. Time left 4 days. You can confess to the chaplain to remove nightmare.
Or I could just keep myself fed. Craft. Yeah, I can't craft anything. Well, no, yes. Improvised crane. Maybe he'll like a crane. He didn't like mushrooms. Maybe he'll like a paper crane. Well, that's a lot of people. Attention! Settle down, all of you. The head count's starting. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. Do you know what my favorite toy was when I was a kid? Jigsaw puzzles. I love the feeling when things are complete and unbroken. You guys are like a puzzle to me. Even if only one piece is missing, it drives me crazy. Anyway, enough small talk. I have an announcement. In response to the colder weather, an engineering guy will be coming today to replace the bathroom's old electric boiler with a more efficient gas one. The gas boiler will raise the water temperature, so you'll be able to have real hot showers from now on. I guess it'll be good for your body. But gas isn't free, so you'll have to pay for hot water out of your own pocket. If you don't want to, it'll be warm showers as usual. I'll take a warm shower over a cold one. I refuse to take another cold shower. This has to be a joke. Nah. You have a complaint, inmate? This prison's not a damn charity. Dismissed. I can't believe we have to pay for hot showers. This place sucks. Okay. Need anything? How do I go to the mail room? I just over here. The mail room. Going somewhere, inmate 1220? Yes. I applied to go to the mail room. I have a pass issued by Deputy Captain Billy. Mail room, huh? Hang on. I'll check the records. Mail room. Pass. Sound of rummaging through paper. Oh, I found it. The warden did sign an application. In that case, inmate 1220, your request to go is approved. Good. Are you the inmate Billy mentioned? Who's come to help? Yes. He said you're short-handed here. I'm number 1220 Thomas. You show him your pass. Technically, the rules say you need a work card to work here, but there's just way too much work these days, so I'll make a special exception. I'm Owen. I'm in charge around here. There's usually 2 guards stationed here. My partner Chen is on marriage leave. But don't go thinking I can't watch you by myself. Don't try any funny business under my nose. You understand? Yes, sir. Good. Follow me down. I'll explain the job. Look, this will be your partner while you're working here. What? Surprised? Does this machine look a little out of place around here? It looks very modern. This iron toad is your warden's pride and joy. Because of this, we now have the extra godforsaken job of sorting packages. This is a prison, not a damn airport. He's doing it to make things better for the inmates. For the inmates? Only a new fish like you would believe that bullshit. Let me tell you, I heard the owner of the company is selling... Oh, come on. My thumb accidentally pressed the A button because it hit the desk. No. He bought it for much more than the market price. Guess how much the warden made as a kickback? Probably a lot. Okay, that's enough gossip. Now go read the work instructions on the machine and learn how to use it. Okay. After starting the machine, the conveyor belt will begin transporting items from the unloading area. To prevent overheating, the running time is limited to 30 minutes at a time. The conveyor belt has 3 speed settings: low, medium, and high. These can be adjusted according to the proficiency of the operator. Task 1. Stamp each package according to the color of the metal detector indicated light. Green light, pass stamp. Red light, suspicious stamp. Task 2. Collect the letters on the conveyor belt. Letters do not need to be stamped. Attention. The work must be taken seriously. Any omission or mistake will result in the deduction of wages. Okay. Understand? Then get to work. If you work hard, not only will you get paid, but I'll also be very happy. Yes, sir. No slacking. I'll be watching you. I'll just work for a while. Maybe it'll be easier to ask about some things once I gain Owen's trust. Work. Start sorting. Let me check how to use this machine again before I use it. Green left and right conveyor belts. When an item enters the operating area, press the specified button to perform the operation. To pick up a letter, to mark a package, to mark a suspicious package. Pick up, mark. Bad, agreeable. Got it. A metal object is detected inside a package. When it goes through, it is considered suspicious and the detector will light up red. Not to choose a conveyor belt speed. I'll start at tortoise for now. What? Bad, good. There we go. What? Oh. I got it. What do you mean? It was fine. What do you mean? Fine. What do you mean, no? What? Make it how much I get paid. 6. I missed none. What? It doesn't say anything about the different types of things. This one. That one's bad. No. That one's good. That one's good. This one's bad. That one's good. Good. Bad. Letter. Good. Good. Better. Better. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. 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 I don't know what's up with those. Oh, are those letters? Those are brown. Oh. I get it. My eyes are all blurry. Let me work out how much I got paid. 24. Switch control mode. I've gotten used to mode 1. I think I can do this one now. Okay. Oh man. I messed up a little at the end. Thomas has not completed his job 3 times, so he remembers how to do the work. Now he can do it on his own. The work given to Thomas only earns him a fixed wage. You know what? That's fine. Watching TV, no wonder he's so eager to recruit prisoners to work. He just wants to slack off. Isn't that fine? I apparently have hunger. That's not very good. Yeah, just leave the work to Thomas. Phew, I need a little pick-me-up. $40, that's better than what I was doing. Leave the work to Thomas. Thomas knows what he's doing. You got this, Thomas. $40. You can do it, Thomas. It's time for food. Go eat. It's lunchtime. I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah. You should. That was interesting. Order food. Hey, what do you want to eat? Rice balls? I get satiety? Yeah. 6 satiety. That seems really good. I'm not gonna bother him. I'll sit here. Eat the rice balls. That really hit the spot. I'm glad. Rest. Till recreation. Lunchtime's over. Stop loitering around and get out of here. Dinner time. That's next at 17:30. But I think I'm gonna end it for today. I'm getting pretty tired. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I have a YouTube in case any of you want to watch my previous VODs. I have that linked in my description, same with my Discord. I also have my Discord linked in my channel area. Did I say channel? I don't know. But both my Discord and YouTube are linked in my channel somewhere. I don't know what it's called, so I'm just gonna call it my channel. Linked in my channel. It's called Sukel's Hub. Feel free to join it as you please. And I will. What day am I available to stream next? Monday. I'm able to stream Monday. Alright. So tomorrow, I have work. I won't be able to stream then. But Monday, I'll be able to stream Monday. This is a really good game so far. I really like it. It's so good. The story is very interesting. I have no idea if I'm doing anything correctly, though. But that's fine. Recall. Override. Yes. Good. Thank you all again for watching, and have a good rest of your night. I'll see you on Monday.